Hello, Reels. How's your day going? Hello, Venus. Also, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. You made your friend a new profile picture for his account? That's nice. That's cool. Sorry, I was just adjusting my mic. Your day's going great? That's good. That's good indeed. Alright, so... let me work on this a little bit. Hello, Elias. How's your day going? I saw your art in the Art and Such channel. The art channel. Very good stuff. I was like, wow. This guy's cooking. Yeah. Love to see your work. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. Hello, Bryn. How's your day going? Hello, world. What are you, the first program that hold on. The first program that programmers usually write with the print function? Thanks, no problem. Really nice rendering. Hello, Fox. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Let me bring in her hair. Just trying to figure out what to do. Not much. Alrighty. Well, good luck on that. Such a cool drawing. The pre-sketch looks so cool and cute. Thank you very much. That's the intention. That's what I hope. It's going to be a little bit interesting to see how the burger and the hands come along. Hello, James the Cat Boy. I haven't seen you in a while. How's your day going? Going well. Nice. Any plan for a Nikke piece soon? Well, I mean, I do have this Leviathan piece that I'm working on, but yeah, so I'll probably be finishing that later. Other than that, I have no idea. Hello, Kogu. How's your day going? Never clicked on a notification so fast. Just been busy with work lately. Ah, I see. Yeah. Life, doing life stuff. Hello, Dreading Bread. How's your day going? I feel like there's another Nikke character that I want to draw, but I just could not. I can't remember. Slept too much? I see. Do you have art handler where you post? I mean, I post on my Twitter, which is in the description of my stream. I post other places too. I'm sure you can find them if you want. Can you describe her? I might know. I can't remember. I don't even remember the character. I just remember that there was another character that I wanted to draw. It's not that important. I'll probably find them at some point. I don't think it was. Was it the one that the one whose name sounds like egg but it is not egg, like Eleg or something like that, or Oleg or something like that. Eleg. I don't know. I don't think it was her. Because I know she has like a lot of yellow in her design. I know she has like blonde hair, I believe. A pretty large chest, but I don't think that's her. I don't think she was the one that I was trying to. It's not Roppy, or yeah, not Roppy. 18 plus, yes, that one. I don't have any other. I don't use the other Twitter, so yes, beware of that one. It's not her though. I was about to question that pose for the Leviathan art. What do you mean? Yeah, it might be Eleg, but didn't expect you would like her. I think she has a cool design, but I don't think she was the one that I wanted to draw. I'd love to see you draw a label analyst from Nikke. And who is that? Let me see. Oh, the purple hair one. Okay, cool. She looks cool. Or not purple hair, but yeah, very messy hair. Like the glasses. Draw Hina, maybe at some point. I do like her design. Yeah, Ches, I'm not making a second server. I'm not making a non-18 plus server. I'm just gonna keep the server. Yeah, no, I'm not making another one. I just like her because, well, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, no, she has a good design. Yes, this is also Ramlethal Valentine. She's a very cool design. I like it very much. Hello, Stella Subliminal. I haven't seen you in a long time. You know, for whatever reason, a couple, I think like last night, I was like, huh, you know what? I can't remember the last time I saw Subliminal. I think I was thinking about the art trade. Hello, Hydra. How's your day going? What do you think of Elfeld? I hate her. She flips over me and throws grenades at my feet. What the hell is wrong with her? Nah, but I like her design. I like her design relative. I don't, it's not. I don't hate her design. I guess is the better way to phrase it. I don't have any particular, like, I guess appreciation for her design, but I do think it's fine. Is that true? I think I do like her design. No, I think I do like her design. But, just like, yeah. As well as I like a normal design that I like, I suppose. Yes, some IRL issues hit, and my health took a sharp downward turn. I'm slowly returning to normalcy. Sorry, I've been missing in action. Oh, no, it's no problem. Yeah, no. I mean, sometimes life does life things. Wasn't a problem. I just thought about it. I was like, huh, I haven't seen Subliminal. The second coming of Happy Chaos in gameplay terms. I like how they made her a rock star in Strive. Yeah, no, she's cool. What is Ramlethal? She is a character from Guilty Gear Strive. Do I even want to Google this? It's a character, the character that I'm drawing right now. Her name is Ramlethal. Or Ram Lethal is how it's spelled, but the announcer in the game says Ramlethal, so I'll say Ramlethal. Ramlethaling it? Aw. Also, hello Lana. How's your day going? You play Guilty Gear Strive? Yeah, kinda. I have the game, and I did used to play it a good amount, but, just like any other game or any anime, at a certain point, my drawing takes over and I barely get to play it. But yeah, I used to play it. Elfelt used to be worse back in the day. That's not a good thing. What's your PC specs, Dennis? I don't really know. All I know is it has 16 gigabytes of RAM. I'm good. What about you? I'm good. I'm chilling. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get water. Never mind, I had water right there. Jacko pose? I've done the Jacko pose. I've drawn it a couple times. Only on sketches, though. I've never actually done a serious illustration with it. I am slightly confused on... Is that a... I've never seen a Heine cosplay ever. That's good. Oh, that's not a cosplay. Is that a cosplay? I think it's a cosplay. Yeah, it's a Heine cosplay. Neat. Heine from Summertime Rendering. Okay. I think it's fine. We'll deal with that at a later date. 2 a.m. in Mongolia right now, and staying hydrated. Nice. I should get back to Guilty Gear Strive. I used to play it too, but my GPU broke, and now I can't play it on lowest possible settings. Oh, unfortunate. When are we running Guilty Gear Strive 1v1s, Dennis? I don't know. Like I said, I barely play anymore because, I'm mostly drawing. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, what is her hat design? It goes directly into that and is like a belt. So around there's this thing. She had unblockables in Xrd, Is that Refinator 2? And gigantic combos? Oh, I see. Well, I'll be grateful that I never did that. I can fix Heine. Maybe, actually, yeah, you probably can. That's probably true, actually. I'd believe it. You can probably fix Heine. I drew her a couple times. It was very fun. I like her hair. I think her hair is like one of my favorite parts of her design. Very messy. Okay, here's what I'll do. Hello, Rosu. How's your day going? Speaking of, I do want to finish this Xylo and Teorita piece. But I'm gonna finish the line art for Ramlethal first. I'm doing quite a lot today. I also have a commission that I'm working on. I'm gonna move this clover upwards because I think it's a little bit too low right now. Somewhere like there. Okay, I think this is fine so far. Are you watching that anime? Sentenced to be a Hero? I have. I've watched it. I've finished the first season. It was very good. It was very good. The last episode was really good. Well, I hope you get a little bit of a break from your work. Did Tuck walk up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, do you have a Ramlethal?" Is that? I remember that thing. It's the thing of like the duck walking up and asking for something completely unrelated to lemonade. I have watched Wisteria Wanden's... What is it, actually? I have watched... It's like Wisteria Wanden's Sword or whatever. I think I watched the first season, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I finished it. I'm not sure if I finished it, but I'm quite sure I finished it. wanted grapes, I see. When life gives you lemonade. When life gives you lemons, ask for grapes. This looks like Phenomeno from Uma Musume. Eh? No, this is Ramlethal from Ramlethalverse. You know what I'll do? I'll do this later. But I will add in this cross thing. Actually, what if I just take this? And then then I free transform it. Sure, something like that. All right. You know, that mostly works. All right. I am now going to merge all of these together. Make that larger. Make this farther. Bring this out. Can someone name characters with big hats I need for reference? Ramlethal. Valentine has a big hat. Other characters with big hats? May from Guilty Gear Strive has a big hat. To be fair, I think I'm just thinking of Guilty Gear characters because I'm drawing Ramlethal. Johnny from... I don't know. Hello, Sephiroth. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm doing good too. Hello, user. Nisage. Nisage. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll just deal with this detail later. I do need to deal with her... whatever the heck this thing is. Okay. And hello, 06. How's your day going? So much details. My mind would have been fried. I see. Yeah, a decent amount of details. What are you guys doing in the chat? I will spray both of you with water. It'll go. Hydra and Sephiroth, I'm looking at you specifically. Cease this madness. Am I reading a webcomic? Probably. We're acting? No. You're causing irreversible psychological damage. I love this shot. I see. I see indeed. Have you watched Bakemonogatari? Yes, I love the Monogatari series. I've watched Monogatari up to Owari Monogatari. I have not watched Alpha Monster season yet. When is the Art of Singularity University opened on Discord that you promised me 10 years ago? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, okay, I need to bring that there. Oh, I see the problem here. Hello, Jack. Finally done with my profile picture for Insta. For Insta playing with the color edit button is really fun. Oh, okay, nice. For Instagram. The color edit button. Well, nice. Good work. Okay. How to draw correctly when anatomy you draw is screwed up. Draw the anatomy again. Yeah, draw the anatomy again. That's what I would do. You would just do it over. Hopefully using a reference. Hello, Susie. How's your day going? Hello, Petus. How's your day going? Or rather, hello, Fetus. How's your day going? So with learning marks of some sort, like length of fingers and parts of body parts, you would be able to learn anatomy? I mean, yeah, kinda. Learn anatomy by figuring out how the body works. The different shortcuts you can use to understand. It's going great. Well, that's good. Hello, no one. How's your day going? Lettuce is like frills. Somewhat. I'm seducing you with the burger. Not bad. I was so stubborn. Screw up the anatomy and then I just draw with feeling. The consequences is the belly didn't fit the whole body. I see. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen if you don't have a solid grasp of the anatomy that you're drawing. It's a picture you saw yesterday? Oh, okay, cool. How about I name it Android with an apple? Fair enough. It's a very straightforward name. That works. It's not as straightforward if you think about it, because, you know, smartphones. I... Do androids pray to electric gods? They pray for free Wi-Fi. Fair enough. No, yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. I guess the girl who was born a Terminator death robot but decided to not destroy the world because she liked hamburgers and thought puppies were cute. Truly the most reasonable of reasons to defect. I mean, come on. Hamburgers and puppies? Do you think androids dream with electric ship? Yeah, no, definitely. Just like humans dream of normal ships. Or dream with normal ships. Oh, electric sheep. Right, no, normal. Yes, of course. What reference even? What? Hold on. What reference is that from? Is that a? I don't know. Clockwork Orange reference? I've heard it. I've heard something about Clockwork Orange. I don't actually know what it is. Ship? Why did I say ship? I don't know. Ship sounds like sheep, I guess. So maybe you confuse sheep and ship. Happens to the best of us. Humongous burger. Absolutely massive. As all things should be. It is a short story of what Blade Runner is based on. Oh, I see. Hello, Cubic Crow. Shitten? Oh. So, do you like Android phones? Oh, that's what you were saying. I was like, huh? Okay. I've never used an Apple, cause poor. I mean, I've never used an Android because I don't know, I guess my family gets iPhones. No, that's not true. I don't know. No, see, my mother had a iPhone. Well, I had an iPhone, and then it got a free replacement. So because I was able to get, well, not a free replacement, but I was able to just get a replacement from the Apple Store. So I've never actually had an Android phone. Although I've heard that the utility, like the things that you can do with an Android phone, is more than a Apple phone. Apple, an iPhone. That's what it's called. More than an iPhone. Apple's hard to use. You need internet for everything? I don't think that's true. No. I do not, in fact, need internet for everything. You like Krabby Patties? Don't you, Valentine? I think she does. I have a feeling that she may in fact like Krabby Patties. Google fucking up Android too, so we'll both soon be buddies in uselessness. Oof. Yeah, so I've heard. They're trying to limit different things, different functions. iPhone has too many limitations. I could use Mac OS though. Huh. It's like Mac. I've never had a Mac. Oh no, I think my mother has a Mac. But I've never really used it. Haven't heard much about Nokia in a few years. How's the quality of their phones? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know. All I know is they're indestructible. Or just very, very hard to destroy. Similar to the very, very hard to kill lizard. Or was it hard to? What is the actual name of it? The very hard to kill lizard is that actually its name? From SCP. From the SCP Foundation. Getting there. Although I think I like it better when there's less details because I can just put in the details afterwards. So I think I'll just keep it like this. It is? Okay. Oh, reptile. Very hard. Not lizard. Did I say lizard? Okay, good night, Hydro. To be fair, theologically, a very hard-to-kill reptile would just be a demon. Are demons supposed to be like lizards? Or lizard-like? I've never heard of this. But I wouldn't know. Okay. I think that works. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Basically. How does her pants work? That's a question. I'm just gonna assume they work normally. There's a theory that demons, are aliens, are shapeshifters, are skinwalkers, are lizard-like, and are all one and the same. Huh. Well, I mean, that's interesting. That's a whole lot of combinations. Spoilers? Read one's manga, I guess? Wait, huh? Spoilers for... Huh? Yeah, I didn't even get to see the message. Well, I guess if it was spoilers for something, then it's good that it's gone. Wouldn't want to get spoiled. Okay, cool. I think that's mostly okay. Let me just work on the hair a little bit. I also have to work on the thing on her head. Although maybe I can just add in some details afterwards. I think it's time for me to head on to finishing up the Teorita piece. Teorita. Also, I need to work on her. She has this thing that goes around her. This belt. It goes around the cloak. And then above the cloak, we have this thing that's gonna pop out from where? I mean, we're just gonna assume it comes down like this. There's a theory that everything eventually evolves into crabs. Aliens, demons, humans all become crabs, so saith our great Lord and Savior, Flying Spaghetti Monster. I see. From the scripture of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Not even scripture, just the word straight from its... whatever the heck it has. You Loki should draw a puppy on top of her hat, drooping fluffily. I could, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to tackle that. This isn't health for her? True. To optimize cuteness? True, but I don't have the wherewithal to do that. I don't believe so. The wherewithal. Love that word. I love the word wherewithal. Sounds like ramlethal. Kinda. We're going to be bringing this around there. Actually, we don't really need to worry about that. Do you feel like being a crab? I don't necessarily feel like I want to be a crab, no. No hate towards crabs, though. I just like my hands, you know? And then we become one with our lord in the great crab meat pasta dish. Oh. That, No, that's fine. To become something tasty. True. Borgor. Just look at that thing. About to work, so I can't stay here for a bit. Okay. That burger is big as duck. Yes, the burger is very big, very large. Big as fuck, one might say. Large as hell. Just gargantuan. You can use stylist as crab. Seen a crab. Oh yeah, true. I can use a stylus with a crab. I've never seen a crab with a knife though, so I'm just taking your word for it. Does remind me of the memes and jokes from the Guilty Gear Strive community. That Ram is a blankie user because her cape looks like a cozy blankie. Yeah, a cozy blankie that is also made of meat and drools and is wet inside because it drools. What a cozy blanket. What a cozy blankie that is. Must be warm though, you know. You can only assume that it's warm. Because it's alive, it seems. Wait, what? No, yeah, I mean, her cape is for sure meat inside. It literally has teeth, and it spits her out. It's alive. The thing, she's wearing something that is alive. The cape is alive. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it is. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. I seen it. See, now this is just too clunky. I think the issue, I think what we do, I think the true way to do it is just to do something like that by adding a really deep shadow here, or by connecting the line art here, it looks like a shadow, and it makes it look proper. So the other way that I was doing it. Gotta know when to use the line weight. Does that technically count as a consensual relationship, like sharks and those little fish that clean their teeth? Maybe. You mean like a symbiotic relationship? Maybe. I don't know how willing the cape is, but I'm sure it is, you know? I'm sure it's just part of her. Or part of her, yeah, I'm sure. Although it might just be a bioweapon, it might not necessarily be alive. Do you think her cap is sentient? Or cape? I don't know. I don't know if it's alive. I know it's alive, but I don't know how how thinking it is. Okay, well, that's almost done. I'm just gonna add this line for the table. Something like that. It seems to be fine. Okay. Cool. Well, that's that done. Time to move on to the Tirita piece. Let me finish it up. I think the only thing I want to do, first of all, is I'm gonna add some... Gonna add like a little glint here, I guess. To that. I also probably want to add something else, maybe like hair too. On her armor, on her pauldron. And then finally, maybe like hair on her finger. I mean, her armor does kind of look pretty shiny. Terminator robot girl of death who likes burgers, puppies, and living slimy blankies. That's her. That's Ramlethal. You got her down to a D. Down to a T. I don't know what I want to do with this. I actually think what I could do is just frame it. I'm just going to frame it like I normally do. Do I use black or do I use white? In any case, I have to use it in this direction, because using it in the other direction is kind of wild. Hello, Hyundai. How's your day going? Something like this, but then what I'll do is I'm gonna now take away some of them. I think white looks better here than the black lines would, maybe? I don't know. I think it's confusing for the sake of it, which is like not what I want to do. That's too large. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Okay. I could just leave it like it is. I really could just keep it. Okay, fine. I guess I'm not framing it. I'm just gonna leave it like this, I guess. Okay, I mean... Maybe I can add some more fire? Some more to her fuse? I've been observing since 1 subscriber. Yeah, I'm a little bit doubtful. Her hand is vaguely resembling a frog paw. Yeah, she does have those finger pads that kind of look like, well, frog pads, like padded fingers. But it looks cute, so I'll let it slide. What I can do with this? Ah, here's what I can do with this. To make it look like it's a blurred thing, I'll do that instead. Use the airbrush. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Going back to you, I think that's what you are. Yes. Something like that. I can even do something like... Nope, I need to be brighter. I mean, it tracks. I think it makes sense. That'll draw like a blueberry. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And then what I could do is I could just have this curving upwards afterwards. So something like this. No. I think having it be... I have to finish watching this anime. It's very good. I watched the first season. Last episode was absolutely great. I would recommend it. I was thoroughly impressed. I mean, you know, yeah, I was impressed, but I did expect it to, like, turn out pretty good because it is Studio Bind, right? Studio Bind, the Mushoku's Tensei studio. It is hot in my room. Let me take off my hoodie. I haven't been on this account in a while, so I don't know if you remember me. I remember your profile picture, that's for sure. No, doesn't work there. Save it for the OnlyFans? Save what for the OnlyFans? Are those clips on her forehead? I'm pretty sure. They certainly go over her head. Her hair. I don't know what they are. Honestly, there's a lot of her design that I don't know what they are. Like, this thing... I'm pretty sure that this, like, blue thing on her is, like, supposed to be some sort of symbol for the fact, you know, the group that they're a part of. Along with, like... Actually, well, yeah. There's a lot of parts of her design that I'm like, what is that, actually? Alright, sure, let's go with that. I think I'll call this... I'll call this finished. Give me 1 second. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to post... Wait, not post. The next thing I'm going to draw is probably going to be the... Most likely going to be the Leviathan drawing. Need to work on that one. I have an empty slot. Cool. I have an empty slot. You go over there, because you are finished. Time to work on this. Give me 1 second. Hold on, actually. There is something I would like to do. Over here. This line right here, is that what these are? Yes. I just want to add a little bit more. Yeah, that works. Hold on. Not you. I'm not trying to zoom in on you. I'm trying to zoom in on you. Yeah, that just doesn't work. But that doesn't work now, so I'll just do that. Okay. I think now it's fine. Cool. You are not going to zoom out. Yeah, that just looks more interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can decrease the opacity on them slightly. Okay, maybe now. Maybe now I'm good. Okay, truly that was the last one, I think. I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. So... Alright. Let's do this. Hello, Mai. How's your day going? Have you been watching anime? Yes, my most recent anime was... Sentenced to be a Hero. Next, I'm going to be watching ReZero, catching up to the 4th season, which shouldn't be... It's very easy. It's just, it's just 2 episodes. I know exactly what version Patreon the patrons are gonna be getting, seeing tomorrow. Uh-huh. That is true. That's true. It's basically, actually not tomorrow, I think it's gonna be today. I mean, I should be finishing this relatively quickly. I mean, it's not that much left to do. Okay then. Then what are you? Goodbye, draw like a blueberry. So... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to work with the... hold on. Yeah, I'm going to work with the hair. Let me try and do very simple hair. I was wondering, does Aang have an arrow on his dick? This thought gave me an idea. I say... Maybe. Find out in the latest... What's it called? Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. Or just Avatar movie. Exclusive scenes in the Blu-ray. Blu-ray? I don't think there's Blu-ray versions of movies. Unless they are. I don't know. Find out in the special edition. Nope, Melusine is actually pretty pale too. Guess I'm drawing pretty pale characters recently. What if you traced a single line over the black goo parts using the eraser tool? You'd find an extra sensor, is what you'd find. Because the layer is able to be deactivated, I decided I should probably add an extra sensor just in case I accidentally deactivate it. So you'd still find a sensor. Cool. I just wanted to work on that. I just wanted to finish that so later I don't have to worry about it. A tip for painting skin? Try and go with the most simple shapes at first. I mean, as you can see, I pick one color. I mean, if we have the skin color, when I'm selecting the color for the skin, I basically just have... When I'm selecting the color for the skin, I pick the skin layer. Let's say the skin layer is this color. I just bring it down a little bit more saturated and darker to like about this level. And then I just use this color to shade. I just use the color to shade. Red colors are very important if you want the character to not look like they're dead. I'm here now, I decided? Well, now. That's good. I mean, I meant to say nice. That's good. But I said now instead. I like this tendon. Tendons are cool. I don't think that's actually what I need it to be. I probably need it to be something more like that. A little bit better. Hello, bruh. How's your day going? I'm drawing a similar pose right now. It's related with the Yang thing. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, good luck. I do like this pose. I feel like I've done this pose a lot. Also need to work on this foot. What's the worst kind of zombie apocalypse to deal with? I don't know. The one with the fast zombies, I'd assume. Or like, yeah. When's the last time you thought about Soviet Russia? Eh, you know, I can't say I remember the last time I thought about Soviet Russia. Probably now, yeah. Now was the last time I thought about Soviet Russia. And before this time, I don't know. I don't spend much of my time thinking about countries. I don't think I spend any of my time thinking about countries. Have you never thought about having a Soviet vodka addicted wife? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever thought about having an addicted wife at all, actually. Addicted, sorry. Addicted, not addictive. Alas, I am but a normie. I'm but a newborn babe in the world of I don't know where I was going with that. But I do like to say I'm but a newborn babe. It's very funny. Very funny to me. Okay, so I think if I focus too much on that, that's gonna get too complicated. Let me do some stuff with the hair. Oh, you know what? I wanted to get a halftone brush. Let me get a halftone brush real quick. halftone. Halftone. Sure, let's check this brush. And sure, I'll check this out too. Okay, should be good enough. And I'm just gonna attach it to here. Huh? What's this? No, seriously, what is this? How about I go here? I go here and... Oh, it's a spray. It's a weird spray. That's interesting. I kind of like how it looks. Interesting. Looks very interesting. It doesn't seem to get bigger. Oh, it gets less dense. Interesting. That is interesting. It's interesting. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted the halftone brush. But it doesn't seem to have downloaded. Interesting. Where's my half? Oh, there it is. That one. And this one. Okay. Let's see this now. Okay, so I guess what happens, the way that they do it is, they have the highlight. And then they have the halftone between the highlight and the, well, that makes sense, yeah? It's a halftone. Have you ever seen a fox in person? No, I have not. Let me get rid of you. And then I'm gonna add that back or something. I think we're gonna do the halftones. I feel like the halftones will look more interesting than that. Also, I forgot about this. What the heck? Oh, that's a different thing. What's behind layer 5? Layer 5. Seems to be like the hair? No, it's teeth. It's the teeth and eyes is what's layer 5. The teeth and the sclera. Hello, Alar. Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? It's going good. I'm just chilling. Now, let's do that thing. Will there be alts for this one, or just this as it is? No, there's gonna be alts for it. It's actually a Patreon. It's a drawing for Patreon. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, the other halftone brush I had was not like this. This is way better. Cool. Very cool. I have a lot more control over where it's placed and how it looks. Cool. Actually, I've already done the alts. I've already done the alternate version. At least I've done the anatomy underneath the sensor. I say sensor. It's really just her outfit, so I guess it's not necessarily a sensor. But it kind of is a sensor. It is a sensor because I was planning to do the NSFW version first, and then I ended up doing a safe for work version too. So the sensor is, yeah, so it's not really, whatever. I have no idea what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that this version is like, this is actually the alternate version, not the other way around. Which, for whatever reason, I find kind of funny. That's what I was asking? Yeah, there is an NSFW version. But it is for Patreon. I originally even started this drawing because Patreon voted on it. Well, kinda. And then, yeah, ended up doing this one. Good to know. Looking forward to the post. Okay. Well, yeah, I will post the safe work version, on the Twitter. NSFW version goes on the Patreon, because that's what it was originally for. My mind can remove any censor. That's fair. Okay, hold on. To go beneath the... If I wanted to go beneath the actual... Like this? Like, would this work? I think that kind of works, yeah. Time to do this. I actually wonder if I should have done it the other way, where instead of doing the highlights, I do the... Yeah, maybe I should have actually done it the other way. So Patreon exclusive? Yeah. Probably won't see it on Discord? No. Yes, this is an actual Patreon exclusive. What? Where even am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. So how do you get away with this on Patreon? I know they're strict. I know they're pretty damn strict. I mean, I don't do this pretty often, and I think this will be fine. If I'm unsure about something, I just won't put it... I just don't do a Patreon. I just don't put it on Patreon. If I'm too unsure. I don't like this. I think I could be way better. I could do this better. Does that thing come with a... Interesting. But yeah, I've heard that Patreon is pretty strict. Yeah, if I'm too hesitant to put something on Patreon or something like that, yeah, I'll just put it somewhere else. Somewhere out there on the internet. Yeah, actually somewhere public. It's not like behind any like paywall or anything. Out there for free. Although not on my Twitter. For the most part. That might not be true. Some artists are using Boosty. What's Boosty? Never heard of that one before. I've heard of Subscribestar. Is this like another thing like that? There's a point that I was trying to figure out how to use Subscribestar, but I don't think I ever fully got through. Fanbox looks cool too. The problem with Fanbox is that it's just, yeah, like I would have done that. I would do Fanbox, but Fanbox you can't do you have to make it censored. You know, like the normal like Pixif type of censor, like the mosaic or whatever, but it still has to be censored, which I don't really want. I feel like if someone is paying, I think they should get like the full thing, I guess. But I don't think you have to do it censored on Subscribestar. So if I had to do one of them, I'd do Subscribestar. Yeah. Because I mean, I already post the stuff to Pixif anyways with no I post the stuff to Pixif anyways. There's no reason for me to stop my posting, I guess. Do you use any stabilization on your brushes? I don't know what's a good stabilization for brushes. I don't really. This one doesn't have any stabilization. I'm sure. I think I've like on my sketching brush. I think it's like a like level 6. Yeah, it's 6, which it doesn't really do much. I think it's like, yeah, there's not really much stabilization at all. A long time ago when I first started Clip Studio Paint stuff, I used to do a stabilization of like a pretty high stabilization. I can't remember what it was. Maybe like around 70 or 60. Yeah, I'm with you. I only sub to Pixif artists that do uncensored. How can they do uncensored on Fanbox? They just use links to Discord to share that stuff, so you can't share. You're right. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I was like, see, that's why you finish reading the entire thing. Yeah, I'd do something like that. Although I never really figured out how to. I guess I haven't yet figured out. I haven't yet set up anything like that for Discord or whatever. Although it should be pretty easy. I'm sure it's very easy. That's what your team does? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you're Chu, right? I forgot. If you want help setting it up, I can help if you don't mind. Yeah, I think, yeah, that'd be cool. I know it has to do something with connections, right? You go into connections in Discord. No, wait, yeah? No, it's not connections. Shit, I forgot. Every time there's someone from Discord and then they have a different username. I always get mixed up. Yeah. I was like, I know someone with a team. Oh, that's who you are. That's my thought process. I'm like, huh? Oh. Well, first it was like, oh, wait, this guy has a team? Who is this guy? And I was like, oh, yeah. My OG Discord account was the same, but Discord bots killed me. Oh. Oh no. You were hunted down. I'll be sure to DM you about how we do it. Okay, cool. Like, I have a slight idea. I'm pretty sure it's like you join the fan box. You probably would get like a role by like for joining the fan box. You automatically like get a role in the Discord, and the role gives you access to a room or like a channel that has the artworks, right? Like that's the way that I believe it could be done, or I assume it's done. I'm playing Pokemon. It's peak. Nice. Never ever played a Pokemon game before, but people like it. Hold on, does she have like slit eyes, like slit pupils? Does Leviathan got slit pupils? Why am I saying that so terribly? Slit pupils. Why can't I combine the whatever? You can do this with Patreon too. Oh yeah, you're right actually. There certainly is a Patreon, like, not plugin, but words fail me sometimes. Yeah, she does have the schlit pupils. Okay, I give up. I give up trying to say, I want to do schlit, and then I want to say pupils. But every time I try and combine it, I just say pupils. Which is absolutely sad. I'm gonna make me some good old noodles. Nice. Trust me, one Pokemon game a day. Oh, try one Pokemon game a day? Or like one day? Because trying a new game a day is kind of wild. Also, do they have to be on Nintendo? Because I don't even have a Nintendo device. I assume they have to be on Nintendo. Like a Mario game. But maybe not. Depends if you want to integrate the Fanbox Discord system, though I know people who avoid it just because they don't want Fanbox to see their Discord. Huh, interesting. Why wouldn't they want? Is there like issues that can appear? For old games, you use PC emulator. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, or so I say. I don't think I've never used an emulator. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool eye. And then something like, what if I just do a single thing? That works, kinda. I could do it the way I used to do eyes before. Sure, let's go with that for now. Goodbye, Tianlei. Eh? Because you aren't supposed to share uncensored stuff? Okay, makes sense. But since you shared on Discord, it's technically against the rules. It's why you see artists put it in descriptions of the tier. Okay, I see. Special variations. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they don't explicitly say. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Makes sense. Want to play Gartic Phone? Not necessarily, no. I have a couple things I need to do. Loopholes and stuff. Yep. Is this the screw? No, I wanted the screw. Or not the screw, the piercing is what I needed. Yep, that should be it. And then I think if I do something like... A friend gave me the first Devil May Cry today. It's so peak. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Well, apparently you are enjoying it. Although maybe at some point you won't have to worry about putting uncensored stuff on Pixif. If that law about getting rid of the censorship laws go through, which would be cool, that'd save a lot of people a lot of headaches. By the way, does Fanbox have an... Yeah, that tracks. Very unlikely, even though I'd like it. Japan and stuff has had the censorship stuff hard-coded into their stuff. Seems like an impossible check. An impossible check, in my opinion, but it'd be nice. Yeah, well, maybe. But I have a slight bit of hope. Or something like that. I don't know if hope is the best word. It's an interesting idea. it would be a cool idea. But we'll see, I don't know. Oh, that's why it's not doing it. Let me think carefully about what I want to do with these highlights. Because if I do a highlight there, I'm gonna feel like I should do a highlight there. Well, you know what? We'll think about that later. Nah. Is that even a layer? No, that must be a layer. I don't know where the layer is, though. The top layer should be the lighting layer. Is that a succubus? No, I don't think so. This is Leviathan from Nikke. Though she does have that womb tattoo, but I don't think she's actually supposed to be a succubus. Just kind of looks like one. Hello, PTSD. They always have a tattoo there? Yeah, but I don't think she is a succubus. Like I said, I think she just looks like a succubus. She's from, yeah, well, I'm quite sure she's not. What's happening to the lady on the left? And what is that green monster with the scary sharp teeth and tongue? This is Terrorita and Xylo. She's being carried. She's being carried because Xylo, the guy, carries Terrorita, the girl, into battle. She's like a portable living weapon. The skin folds are insane. Yeah. That was one thing I wanted to do well on this drawing. Or to do at some point. Hello, 14. Can't stay, but at least I got to stop by. Nice. She alright? She is not going to get in right? It looks like the dude is going to sacrifice her to the monster. No, no. She's going to be fine. She's going to be quite fine. I need to add some... Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Nah, she's not the character who gets eaten by a monster. She doesn't look like. Yeah, she probably won't get eaten by a monster. I'm sure she'll be fine. The way he's holding her gives me anxiety because it looks like he's going to throw her at the monster's mouth, which is why I asked. Nah, she's currently they're supposed to be like falling, so no. Like if you can, let me just turn this. I mean, if you can see, he has like this dagger, right? So yeah, like yeah, she's in front, but also he has this dagger in front of her, so probably gonna throw it. Like he throws daggers. That's his thing. I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay, wait. What was I gonna do? I was gonna add some coloring. To the lines. Also wanted to add, oh right, that's exactly what I was doing. I completely forgot. I was gonna add some lighting. Hello, Hunted Stories. How's your day going? He'd be using her as a shield. No, he's just catching her. Trust. By the way, I managed to finish the Honkai Star Rail story. Oh, nice. It was so long. Well, I'd believe it. Those gacha games have a very long, very large stories. Oh, that's my bad. What? Right, that makes so much sense. Honkai Star Rail. Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Also, new character for the art with a very risque pose. Yes, it was, what's it called? It's Leviathan from Nikke. It wasn't bad per se, but too convoluted and the ending really left me unsatisfied. Okay, I see. I see. Well, at least it wasn't the worst. Gotcha demands good sacrifice. They may in fact do that. And I think I just want to do something like this. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, Leviathan seems pretty important to the story. Pretty sure she's an antagonist. John shareholder. Yes, no, naturally, naturally. Why wouldn't we have a deity of wealth? Careful saying big shot. You might summon the 11 million strong Deltarune community. True. Time to... Nope, still gonna add some of this. Hello, Yami. What a nice sight to be greeted by right after exiting work. Right? Well... Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your feet are not hurting that much. Although, I'm not too hopeful. Okay, so I need to do that, some of that. Okay, you know what? I do actually want to add some shadows. I was thinking about it, but I decided I probably wasn't going to do it, but now I will. Deltarune probably is a big game. Yep. But I never understood its charm or story. Somehow the game has a big budget boost mid-game. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, a lot of the fan base carried on over from Undertale. And I'm sure it actually has a good story. Toby Fox seems like a pretty good storyteller. I could be wrong, though. Oh, is this part of this? No, so why was it even doing that? Somehow they are better than usual. Oh, that's cool. Probably because I got a bit better rest before. Might also be due to my protein drinks. Yeah, maybe. Building those, I don't know, feet defenses? Well, that's good then. That is good. What if I make it that instead? It sounds funny out of context for you to greet some random dude by saying, hopefully your feet are good. True, I guess. Deltarune for me is like Toho and Bungo Stray Dogs. I see. I guess they're I'd assume you're saying, like, they're popular things that you don't understand why they're popular or something like that. Deltarune is an existential nihilism tragedy story with amazing music and cool world design, character design, and creative character personalities. Oh, yeah. I mean, seems business as usual for Toby Fox. What if I bring this a little bit above? Wait, huh? Okay, I think it's fine here, I suppose. Careful saying I suppose. You might summon the insert number here. User strong ReZero fan base. Deltarune might be the only only fandom that gets jump scared IRL when they see the colors yellow and pink together anywhere. I see. I'm missing some sort of lore here. I'm sure that just that yellow and pink are associated with something bad. I guess. Obviously, though. Obviously. That's an obvious statement. That's an obvious assumption. What do you eat as a vegetarian, Dennis? I'm a vegan, not a vegetarian, you scout. No, I'm joking. It doesn't really matter. What do I eat? I eat food, you know. Food. There's a lot of vegan food. Apparently. I saw a cute snip of Betty saying bonsai. Oh, a cute snip. Bonsai. I suppose. Oh, bonsai, I suppose. It was really cute. Bonsai. When did she say that? Is it from the new season? When is Beatrice never? When is Beatrice not cute? That's the real question. Probably when she sends you to the ground. When she sends you smashing to the ground. How'd you make this dot texture on her arm/chest? Amazing art, by the way. Thank you very much. It's a brush. It's this like weird sprinkle spray brush thing that I have. Hold on. Oh, I see the problem here. Yeah, I have this brush that's like a spray. Spray. Oh, look at it. Where is it? Where is the clip? I guess you don't lose that much becoming vegan. No, not really. I mean, I never lost anything because I was never not vegan. My family's vegan, so I was born into not being... What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, I was born into not being vegan. Or, I was born into being vegan. But Beatrice didn't burn the light. This lady looks like Sephiroth, but female, shorter, less world-destroying, and freaky, and minus the blue eyes. I see. I sent a link. It's above my message. You can't actually send links in chat. Yeah, you can't send links in a YouTube chat. You can send in the DMs though. There's this new lady who does the same tasks I do, and today we started off in a total mess because the previous shift was not cleaning up. Their shit. No space for pickers to drop off their stuff, so of course we gotta rush to clear it up so we don't make a bigger backlog, clogging everything up. So of course gotta send out whatever you can. A vegan family is something I never saw actually. That's probably fair. That's probably more rare, yeah. Of course you say I see to that. I don't know what to say. I have never played Final Fantasy. There's nothing else for me to say. You gotta send whatever you can move right now and skip whatever would take a bit more time, so I just do that. Meanwhile, she chooses to play around with the palettes, which were fucked up in the system. unsolvable. She got frustrated and lashed out at me because I skipped the harder stuff and went to the superior to shit on me. I see. Unfortunate. Yeah, some people are just... I don't know. Some people are people. Okay, cool. Let me check out that thing. Oh, it is from the new season. That is very cute. I don't think Beatrice can ever do anything that's not cute, though. That may have been one of the most cute things Beatrice has done, though. Kashira. Kashira. Let me figure out how everything does. Leviathan. Okay, cool. What am I even trying to figure out? Her horns. I think I'm trying to figure out her horns and how they work. You're back again? Welcome back. We also have to take into account that they fit in a weird way. They actually have to fit like that? That's weird. I actually love the shading you did on the eyelids. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like she has these like dark... Her eye, like the stuff around her eye, just the area around her eyes are pretty dark. Whether it be eye bags or makeup, I have no idea. But I decided I should probably do something similar. Thought it'd be cool. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I like it too. People be people maxing, as the kids would say. Aww. What? Okay, then if that is actually that, then why aren't you doing that? That's weird. Never mind. Good morning, Susie. I don't know. I haven't seen the Tuaru universe, you know. Whether it be Accelerator, I haven't seen Index, I haven't seen much of anything. So, I don't know. I mean, supposedly Maharaga, as long as Toma doesn't absolutely destroy Maharaga in one shot, apparently Maharaga should adapt to any and all phenomena. That's his thing, I guess. I don't know. What was that alert I just got? I don't know. Let me shade her eyes. I mean, to be fair, Hunted. I mean, if you're asking if a character that is able to kill people in one shot would beat a person who needs time to adapt, then yeah, I think the person, I think a nuke would beat Maharaka, to be fair. Like, if you nuke him immediately, the moment the fight starts, you hit him with your strongest attack, and it destroys him completely, I think you win. If that's Toma's power, to just kill people in one shot, then yeah, there'd be no chance for adaptation. You like this particular drawing? I think it's fine. Don't have a reason to not like it. I think it's pretty good. Cool art, thank you very much, Pro Totally. You gotta make her horns more shiny. They're supposed to be. Right? Existence is existence good? Seems to be. How's your day, bro? If you could give it a 1 out of 10, what would you give it now? 1 out of 10? I'd give it a 7. I mean, in general, I do mark a lot of drawings. If I'm forced to rate them as 7, I think it's a pretty decent drawing. I don't think it's like the best drawing ever. I don't think it's the worst drawing ever. Average? I don't know what an average drawing is. Okay, well, if he erases things by touching them, or reverts them to before they exist, or whatever it is, if he gets rid of magic and Maharaka's magic, then yeah, it would also get rid of him. Cursed energy? Is cursed energy magic? Would it work the same way? But if we're just saying that they work by the same rules, then yeah. The droplet coming down from her left horn, on the right of her, just above her ear, looks a bit off. I honestly thought you just made a mistake with the eraser. Yeah, no, I just haven't drawn it in properly. It's not really teardrop shaped. What was I doing? I was doing something. The hair? I think I was doing the hair. No, I was doing this. No, wait, what the heck was I doing? Okay, let's just do that, I guess. Up there. Oh, hold on, before I do that. Oh, yeah, I think I was actually shading the... Well, cursed energy users are called sorcerers? Well, I mean, a thing can be called by the same name, but not actually be the same thing. But I'm just being semantic. Let's just assume that they work by the same system, and then yeah. Toma would win. I really enjoy your style. The way you do your coloring is really pleasing to me. Thank you very much. I've been trying to refine it. I want to have the same quality, but I want to have a simpler method to get to where I want to go. If you could give anything a rating out of 10, what would it be 99% of the time? The answer is 7, regardless of who you ask. Yep, 7 is the most common number out of 10 for people to pick. Okay. So, right. What about out of 100? Wouldn't it just be 70? You move the decimal over. Is the inoffensive? I think it's mediocre rating. I think 5 would be mediocre, to be fair. If I really want to call something like absolutely just, what is it called? Unremarkable. I'd probably say 5. I think 7 is like above average for sure. It's like good. I think 7 is just like good. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not like eh. It's good. You could say 79 too. I don't what? Right. Yeah, 7 is the yeah. If a person's not being honest, they wanna soften the blow. Then yeah, you're right. Yeah, but I didn't say 7.9. Huh? Well, whatever. I think if I do something like that, and then I erase this part of it, and I erase that part of it, and then I take that out, and then I make it disappear slightly, I think it looks fine. I'd say this drawing is a solid A, I guess? A to B, B to A. It's not S. But, yeah. I don't know if A is right. The SSS to F scale is way better. Something like that is probably what I want to do. Ibuki. Well, I'm gonna draw Hina if I'm gonna do one of them, actually. Ibuki's cute, you know? She has the blonde hair, but nah. But I like Hina more. Because the S accurately gives off the truly superior vibe, while still leaving some room for A to say very good, B, good. Oh, yeah. I could say that. It feels more like a ranking of quality rather than like a ranking against other things, I guess. A ranking against other things. Yeah, I guess so. You know what? I just realized something. Does this thing not have line art? It doesn't have line art. Interesting. Okay, so what I can do, is I could take this entire layer and I can put it into this. So now this one thing. Yes. Cool. And then I take this and I just bring in line art the line art for this too. That way it won't look so out of place. How many Nomas out of 3 would you give this drawing? 2. 1.5. 2. I'd give it 2. Can I somehow make the same hairbrush in Photoshop? I don't know. I've never used Photoshop. But, you know, Photoshop is very versatile, I'm sure. So, I'm sure you would be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Kashira. Kashira. Hello, TV. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? By the way. No, I think I said that already. Hello, bruh. Welcome back to the stream, because I think you were already here. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Sure. Okay, and then what I want to do is I'm going to add some... Watching your stream whenever you're drawing peak in public definitely is a vibe. Well, I'm glad you like it. I've heard people say that it's very chill and relaxing. And how did you make it here? Oh, I just added a watercolor edge to it. I mean... yeah, I mean, I went into the brush settings and I just added the watercolor edge. Sure. It's not even supposed to be like that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, but like, I mean, you're zoomed in on her melons or crotch or whatever, and literally anyone around can see my screen. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be like that. Although I doubt people will actually... When it comes to her chest, I wonder if people would actually even know what it is. Zoomed in with no context, and assuming you don't watch anime or anything. Yeah, okay, so, like, I've done that, and that's cool and all, but now I have to worry about this, and also that. Which is cool, but... I think I'm making this too complicated. I think it was fine from before. Hold on. I kind of like how that... I almost like how that looks. Although I did like the simplicity. In fact, I think the simplicity is fine. Especially in the more conservative Poland, but still feels funny. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of like wondering if you're actually invisible. You're naked under an invisibility cloak. But you always do have that doubt. Am I actually invisible? Can people actually see me? Do they actually know what's under this thing? Probably that type of vibe. So it just picks the darker value of whatever color you've selected? No, it doesn't. It just makes the outline black and slightly the outline is slightly it has opacity, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it really picks the color. I don't think it picks based off of color. I can try. We can see. Oh no, it does kind of pick based off. I think it's just because it's blending into the rest of the brush. But I don't think it really has anything. I mean, maybe. Like, yeah. No, it does. It does. Yeah, it does pick a slightly darker color of the brush. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I was assuming it was just turning gray. This thing, I need to fix it up. Actually, I can fix it up probably with this. Actually, yes, Yami, I'm actually working on that. Although I don't know how prominent I want it to be. True, you know these toilets that when they're open are translucent, but when they're closed they become opaque? Yeah, like those. It's probably that type of feeling. I mean... I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. If your invisibility cloak is working, you're probably schizophrenic. True. Or when, yeah, or trusting the mute button. Or whenever you're in a voice chat or e-meeting and you go to use the toilet, but can never really trust the mute button. Hello, you lunatic. How's your day going? What am I drawing? This is Leviathan from Nikke. Not an OC. By the way, this is the wrong layer. You. Yeah, that's actually the correct one. To be fair, I wouldn't really call them clothes for the most part. I mean, even when I was drawing them, I was like, yeah. Even when I was drawing them, I didn't think I really committed to the clothing label. If you didn't find any bug while playing Hollow Knight, reinstall the game. True. Took a second for my brain to be like, wait, huh? Is Hollow Knight supposed to be buggy? No, he's the bug, yeah, cause bug, yeah, that's the game. Rendering tutorial when? When I have a good grasp on my rendering, probably. For YouTube terms of service purposes, these are clothes. True. Still amazing me how these already great pieces somehow keep getting better. Thank you. Why is she wearing Venom? I don't know. She's very odd like that, you know? Maybe I'll ask you why you aren't wearing Venom. Yeah, no, okay, let's just go all the way back. Actually, you. Anything connected to you? No. I just did that and then I immediately took it away. Hey, what if I just... Can I do that? You can't tell me you don't have a grasp. I don't really know. I mean, you know, I kinda, sorta, almost know what I'm doing. But I don't have a set method, you see. Oh, look at this. Oh, is this the other way around? Interesting. Okay, cool. And that means we're back here. Alright, oh. We're going back to the simple way I was doing it. Pieces, where'd you get the plural from? Sorry. Don't get ahead of yourself. What are you, a tsundere? A tsundere. 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 Yeah, whatever, close enough. What are you? Insert tsundere character here from popular anime. Yeah, you did say peace. You did say peace. Hold on. Like that. I think what I will do, what would make this look cooler, is if I made the thin parts of it actually look thin. Oh, I just realized I haven't eaten breakfast. Oh, I should probably eat breakfast. That should be a thing I do. I think my body would agree with me, actually. I'm appreciating this texture detailing. Thank you. It is very fun. Got a deal in my town for $5 Fridays, assortment of food, and each pound is only $5. Huh, that's a lot of food. Nice, nice. I got chicken strips and potato wedges. Damn. Do you see Banana Man hopping over the white hot sand? Here he comes with some for me, freshly taken from the banana tree. What is that? Some sort of nursery rhyme? A folk tale about a legendary banana man? You know what I can do? Can't send links here? True. You cannot. 'Tis the rule of the YouTube. Telly Hall. Banana Man is the music. Oh, that band. Or band? Or just, is it just a single person or is it an actual full, like, whole band? Actually, what I'll do is I can just add that piece. Hello, Dam. How's your day going? Okay. Guess I'll do that entire thing. If we can go over here. What character is this? This is Leviathan from Nikke. Leviathan from Nikke. Okay, kind of. Well, that looks cool and all. And I don't think that really works. So what I need to do is I need to actually go into this whole layer, and then I need to do that. Is it a commission? No, I'm drawing this for, well, I'm drawing this for Patreon, I guess. I mean, technically this version is not for Patreon. It's the quote-unquote safe for work version. Actually, I probably don't even need to do this. What I can do is I can just bring this up above here, put that there. Yeah, so I'm doing this for Patreon. What? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Actually, what if I just undo all of that? And then I just do this again. Kind of. That kind of works. I do need to do this. Although I am working on a commission, though. Right, no, that makes sense, actually. Oh, actually, no, there's nothing there. I don't know why I'm manually scrolling. Well. I have to say the goal holes you draw aren't very varied. That's probably true. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I think they're pretty, kinda, sorta, varied. Sorta, kinda. Although, you know, if you see the Patreon. Like, I think the Beelzebub drawing I did was pretty different. Although, maybe I'm just saying that because I'd have a false perception of my art. Let me check. Goes above. Right. Yeah, if we're talking about like the Queen Draco, the Revenant one, yeah. The Siri one? Siri one, I don't know. No, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. I was talking to... whatever. The doll? The doll was pretty similar. I don't know. True, I have no idea what this pose is. Although I'm really assuming that... I'm assuming that the ground would be wherever the ground is. I don't know where the ground is. The ground would be like here, you know? So I don't think it would be making contact with the ground. You know, I assumed by goal hole he was talking about female reproductive organ, but I actually don't know what he meant by goal hole, but I just assumed he was talking about female reproductive organ. Could be wrong, though. I feel like that's the only thing. Unless... they're goal holes. Almost like she's sitting on a ledge, right? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what the heck she's sitting on. It is drooping pretty far. It might actually be making contact with the ground. Like, just about there. Even if it's not, I think it might be more interesting to have it making contact with the ground. I can just I can lengthen it and then have it... Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know the texture. I don't know what the heck this thing is. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is how it would be. Wasn't really thinking of it that much. I'm just thinking of this weird, viscous, venom-like liquid. Yeah, interaction with the ground would make it look better. Let me just bring it. Let me actually just extend it farther down. Yeah, okay, cool. Good. That works. Thank you. Yummy. Why did I say it like that? I think I want to go eat real quick. Come back. I need you. Where's the... Wait, what? Oh, there's no shadow layer. Right, okay. Are the clothes edible? I'm not sure. Not sure. I wouldn't test my luck, though, you know? I'm sure it might just kill me. Or you. Whoever tries to eat it. Alright. Alright. Okay, well, I'm going to be back. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat breakfast. Because I haven't done that. Is there another drawing I could use to fill the slot? Yeah, kinda. This drawing. Look at that burger. It's very, I think the burger could have been done better. As in, like, the squishing effect of the burger. Actually, it's supposed to be tearing. I think I want to raise some of these, like, lumps. Also, I want to maybe position her hand a little bit better, but I don't know. I don't know. She's really grabbing that thing. It's not really ripping, which is odd. You'd think the burger would rip, unless it's like a super soft bun. Is it untoasted? I mean, it could totally be like that. Well, I will place this here. I will drag this. No, hold on. I'm not trying to interact with you. I just want to move you. And then you, we're gonna... Wait, what? Volt. There you go. I love ordering food from restaurants 2 minutes before closing. You must be their worst nightmare. I'll be right back. Gonna go eat breakfast. I'm still eating, so I'll be right. I'm still, yeah. Okay, I'm done. Time to continue. Place that there. Place that there. Seems correct. Why don't I do some of that? You should release this as a background. Release this background music as a song, so I can listen to it even when you aren't streaming. It is though. Also, who is this that you're drawing? This is Ramathal Valentine. Any possibility of a piece with a bit of a focus for them belly button fetishists? Is that you? Not planning on it. But I've realized nowadays that nothing is out of the picture. I've realized. It's in my. If you just go to my playlist, it's If you go to my playlist and you go to my music playlist, you can find it. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Sure. Listen here, belly button fetishist Yami. Just because I said I might do it, don't go getting all hopeful on me, okay? Don't go getting hopeful. Hope is the killer of the soul. Not really, but I want to say something that kind of sounded edgy, so I did. Okay, pal. Yeah, that's true. It's good being an everything fetishist. I'm never short of goon stuff. That's true, I suppose. Hello, Lily. Not your father, and I hope you enjoyed your food. And goodbye. I need to fill this gap. Why is that so zoomed in? Fill this gap. Fill that gap. And this one. And there's a hole. Okay. Right there. Cool. She looks chocolate flavored now. She is. Is that the script, George? Sorry, I was not I was not briefed on the script. I kind of want to draw her. Hello, Striffy. How's your day going? You know what? Let's do something really quick. I love duplicating items in Tears of the Kingdom. It's fun. Nice. I woke up 30 minutes ago. Oh, I see. Well, good morning. Or good night. Or good evening. Let's do the entire Truman Show line. Good morning. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah? Is that the line? I don't know. I can't remember the line from the Truman Show. This was an interesting week, Dennis. I see. Probably. It was an interesting week, kind of, for me, sorta. In a sorta, kind of way. 30 minutes ago is strange unless actually what time zone you in. Yeah, depends on the time zone. Could have taken a nap. You can wake up from a nap 30 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Or you could have just gone to sleep really late. Or you could have just slept in really, really late. Why do I draw female characters? Because I want to. Don't worry about me getting hopeful. I might ask about a lot of things, but I'm just throwing ideas around. Right. If I really want to see something, I would beg for it. I'd probably pay commission. Oh, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Whatever you say, Billy Button. Whatever you say, Billy Button Man. I'm joking, unless... By the way, her teeth is gonna go here. Then here. Here. Yeah, no, that's a really big burger. Okay, pal. Did you just say cum burger? What the hell is that? Have you ever let your intrusive thoughts win and draw them naked? No, see, cause I don't think you'd consider that intrusive. I think they're like just my straight up thoughts. I don't think they're intrusive anymore. It's not intrusive thoughts if it was my intention from the get-go. Do you ever draw while taking a shit? No, I do not draw while shitting. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, I do not draw while shitting. So you did? Bryn, have you never seen my Twitter? Bryn, do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is? Except it's, do you know who I am? No, that's normal already. That's already a thing. I don't know why I have to, yeah. Wasn't necessary. I did that for no reason. Anyways. Can't be me. I can draw anywhere. I mean, I can draw on the toilet. I just would rather not. I like to take things one step at a time, you know. I like to enjoy things. No, I'm not Twitter. Have you not seen my, what's it called? Patreon? Obviously not if you haven't seen my Twitter. Probably not, yeah. Still though. Gotta take any chance you can to plug the Patreon. That's what a businessman would do. Luckily, I'm not a businessman, so... Hold on, what was I doing for that? Was that supposed to be that color or that color? Well, that's what I did. I did it for that color. There's this really funny thing where come in Polish kinda means mooring. So you could say that someone word, and it's very funny with the context of the English word come. I see. Wordplay that I can't understand. I can kind of get the gist of it, though, sorta. I can kind of sorta almost get the gist of it. Did I just hear the? Yeah, no, absolutely not. Ever read Fire Punch? It's my favorite manga. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the colors and stuff of her gums. I'm sneezing. The only ever fully naked drawing I posted to Twitter was the Revenant drawing I did. You're goated. I am not a goat. I might be a goat though. I could see myself with a goatee. I'd honestly, sorry, I'm struggling right now. I'd honestly love to have those twirly goat horns. Yeah, they look pretty cool. I mean, must be very inconvenient to live with though. Hello, bruh. How did that even happen? Hello, Mohanal. Welcome to Mohanal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're downloading Twitter right now? I see. Downloading Twitter and the first thing you do is look up an NSFW artist is crazy work. That's called having your priorities straight. I can respect the dedication. How tall am I? I actually don't know my exact height. I know I'm somewhere like... I'm probably like 5'8". Or something like that. I'm most likely 5'8". She has your hair color? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, she's blonde. Or something like that, actually. Something like blonde. What? Genuinely what? Yeah, it's like that. It's a blonde. It's a blonde. I totally forgot her thighs. I kinda wanna do NSFW of Ramlethal again. I think I just want to draw her thighs, though. I think her thighs would be fun to draw. I totally could do that. But I won't. But it would totally, it'd be something. It'd be dumb. I'm taller than you? Yeah. You sound tall, like your voice sounds tall. My voice sounds tall. I see. Yes, that is indeed Ramlethal Valentine. Ram Lethal. As her name is spelled. I need to get the hat color correct. Not correct, I just need to put it in, actually. There better not be a hole in... Okay, guys. These holes are getting out of hand. Your voice sounds tall when I'm in relation with your microphone, I'd say. Her exterior design is way looter, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The massive cloak that she has on conceals a lot of her body. Actually, even more than that, her top in Strive is way more... It's way larger, you know? She has like a vest rather than just that band that goes across her chest. What if I just mix both designs? I like her hat. I like her hat from the new one, from Strive. Her Strive hat is very fun. But if I cross the hat with the... If I cross the Strive design with the Xrd design, maybe you get Peak. I like playing May and Ramlethal. I'd play Bridget if I had her. I see. Bridget hitting me with the yo-yo. God damn it, Bridget. Why am I coloring this black? It's not even supposed to be black. Actually, I was supposed to add in the rest of the details for this, but whatever. I'm like blonde, but it has so little saturation that in most lighting conditions, I'm like gray or silver-haired. Unironically, ladies at work are jealous. Fair enough. I kind of like the Stripe Appa design. Too bad they killed her last update. What do you mean they killed her? Like, did they nerf her into the ground, or... They nerfed her so bad, she's crippled? Nah, they can't be that bad. You have to really try hard to extract a fraction of what she was capable of before. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That's my fault. Yeah, I'm gonna take responsibility for that one. I could do this thing better. I see, Poato. I see. Maybe I was. Who knows? Nah, not your teacher. Potemkin players grabbing you frame perfect out of hit stun. God damn it, Potemkin. Just because Potemkin walks at like 1 mile per hour does not mean that he deserves hyper armor. I'm joking. No, but those grabs are a little bit wild. Am I supposed to be coming? Yeah, am I supposed to be going into there? I think so. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Then the rest of her details, I'll just deal with them later. I say as I start adding in the details immediately. Of the part of eating street food when you take a big bite of your food and the paper wrapping along with it, it's definitely a feeling. It's not the worst feeling, actually. It's just like, come on, man. All right. Let's start adding the gold bits. A little bit too gold. Yep, something like that. That's not gold, that's silver. That's not gold, that's a hole. This is gold. Okay, I think I should be... I mean, how long was this stream going on for? Like 4 hours? Yep. But I do need to get to my commission. I should probably end the stream soon. But I would like to do something. I would like to finish some stuff with Ramlethal. Also, I need to add in her four-leaf clover thing. Boop and boop. That burger needs to be done. I need to add in the rest of the white colors for her outfit. Probably under here it's going to be white. That's that. Okay, that area's done. In fact, let me go more gray. This entire area, do I trust it to have no holes? Yes, I trust it. I was almost correct. Actually. Okay, cool. In there is meat, so that's gonna be meat. That's a hole, obviously, my bad. That's a hole right there too. A hole there. Hello, Generic Channel. How's your day going? In there, in there, in there. Kashida. Kashida. Only 4 hours late this time? True, true. You're improving. That's a noise. Okay, so that seems about right. Look, what's up with her? Okay, it's kind of just white. We'll just take it. Her shorts are also white. That's a hole. That's a hole. I think that's a hole right there too. I'm pretty sure that's a hole. That's clearly a hole. Absolutely a hole. That's a hole, and by the thighs would be a hole too. Right there would be a hole. Right there is a hole. Also there. I think everything else is fine. Yeah, mostly. Let's take it. Finally, we're gonna go with hair. We are going to bring that in, and I think bring that in. Oh, we bring that down, and that's this cleared. That is not that cleared because we need to do that. Still not that cleared because we need to do this. Okay, there's a hole somewhere around here, I guess. Yep, that's a hole. I don't even need to know. That's a hole right there in the wrist. And probably a hole right there. That's a hole right there and right there. And I think that's also a hole. Cool. This entire area will be a hole. If you ever try BCAA protein blend and it's too bitter for you, just add a bit of cinnamon. It just casually erases all the bitterness. It feels almost outlandish with the effect. Huh. Never heard of that before, but would keep it in mind. Protein's quite important. If you don't got protein, what do you have? Nothing. Okay, let me add in the flesh of her cape. The flesh of her cape. What an interesting concept. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a hole. Cool. Close enough. I do need to add in her skin to this hand. And theoretically, you should work with any other bitterness sources. Really? Put cinnamon in your salad. That might work. That does seem like it'd work. Why in the world is this empty? Okay, I guess I just haven't filled you. That's interesting. All right, she seems mostly good. Almost good to go. I can totally do that, and I'm probably gonna do that. But I'll do it afterwards. So first, you to probably you. Like before, I added a lot of different syrups for other sugars to my DIY protein drinks to mask the bitterness. But now with this discovery, I just went cinnamon, lemon juice, water, and that's it. Wow. It seems like you've had a breakthrough. A breakthrough in protein absorption. Oh, right. Because when you're dark-skinned... I guess I can just use my own hand for reference, right? But in any case, the palm is going to be a little bit paler. I wonder why that is. I got to finally do the fabled stomach fold that I've been waiting for. Okay, hold on. She's right there, so bring it down there. A breakthrough in my body tempering, arts Tao comprehension. Oh. My body tempering. Oh, interesting. Is that a... Body tempering arts? What is that? Is that a book? Tempering arts. I think in that case you just move this to the side. Should give our eye some soul? Are you saying that I should finish rendering this drawing that's unrendered? Okay. You're right. You're way ahead of me. Body tempering arts are techniques of making your body a weapon in cultivation and martial arts stories. Well, okay, not martial arts stories. See, I think getting rid of the other word in the first part kind of works, you know, you can still understand it. But if I just say martial arts stories, I don't think it works. It becomes way too... it just sounds like normal martial arts when it's obviously not. So, failure on that part. Failure on my part. Failure on my part. That's why I add language fit for mortals as description to specify what and are. Oh, is cultivation that? Does that word mean cultivation? You're just putting the translation next to the word. They're stories about martial arts with a tiny little bit of that cultivation part mixed in. Imbuing your sword with ki. Okay, cool. A tiny bit of cultivation parts mixed in. It's all Asian slash... Oh, all... Why did I say slash? All Asian, mainly Chinese. Chinese? What? Okay, I'm tired of my voice now. I'm tired of my mouth. Get rid of it. It's not a per se translation, just a poor man's definition. Okay, I see. Hello, Null. How's your day going? Ki, life force, magic power. I feel like it can be used in many different ways. I feel like it has been used in many different ways. I think originally it is like a life force type of thing. A life force based power, or just life force itself that can be turned into power. But I'm not an expert on it, so probably not. I really hate fat, but man, that little stomach fold is actually a bit sexy somehow, and also realistic because it's almost impossible to get rid of when bent. Yeah, I don't think you can get rid of it. I think your body needs to be able to bend. I think bending will always create that fold. 8 tips for new YouTubers. Don't think about what you're doing too much. Just do what you think is interesting and do it in the best way that you feel you're able to in the moment. Make something that's interesting for you. That's about it. Let's actually plot out where her face is supposed to be, because she has no nose at the moment, which is something. She truly has no nose. What was my intention here? I guess my intention was for me to actually put out the... I mean, let's just see what happens if I try and do it the normal way. It actually probably would kind of almost work, sort of. Yeah, but no. Well, let me actually give her a real nose. Papa said I can be a real nose. One day I'll be a real nose. Pinocchio nose. Pinocchio nose. No, not like that. I think moving the nose this direction is what I want to do. Slightly. I do think I want to leave most of the rendering, most of the nose definition up to my rendering, though. Alright, I'll call it good enough. Can I move her mouth? I maybe can move her mouth. Except I don't want you. True, she can't smell without a nose, supposedly. It would just be far too sad if she had no nose. Okay then, a wise guy, what is this? You're part of the eyes? Are you kidding me? Synonymous with life force or vitality force, but it's not as vague as life force. It's more like it's more tangible, like magic usually. It all comes out of Chinese mythology. Yet no, her nose is not very round. Or so I say, but that's because I'm mostly going to define her nose by shading. Although her nose isn't really round either, to be fair. Her nose is quite sharp. Sharp looking, of course. Just like any other anime nose, I guess. Yeah, I'll figure it all out. Yeah, I'll bend that later. Actually, I say I'll bend that later. I'll just do that now. It'd be too lazy of me to not do that. I want to bring that forward, but also I want to round that. Or don't cut yourself on it. Okay, pal. Actually, I can totally just do that. Yeah, no, I can totally just keep it focused on the... I don't actually know why I added in the bridge part. The only thing that looked weird to me was the nose part. The fact that it had no bottom. I don't know why I added in the bridge. I don't tend to add in the bridge. Okay, if I'm gonna do the face with this type of lighting, I think I've done this enough to know that I should probably just do it the other way. Welcome back, Waffler. Welcome back. With words, it doesn't sound so funny, but IRL, it's very funny how my favorite restaurant in the city packs their 4 delivery doner kebabs in a long rectangular cardboard box, kind of like a guitar. Huh? Maybe it's an instrument for flavor. Why do I keep feeling like I've been so excruciatingly annoying to you? Waffle, that's because you have... That's because you think of yourself a lot. Is why. You think of yourself a lot, and you think that other people think of you as much as you think of yourself. But the thing is, other people don't really have... I mean, unless there's a person who has absolutely nothing going on in their lives, usually people don't have the time to think about another person all the time. People just don't tend to occupy other people's thoughts as much as the people themselves think that they occupy other people's thoughts. Because a person can only live in their own head. And people are really good at thinking that they know what other people are thinking, when it turns out that they just can't, you know? They can't. They can only try to be good guessers, but it also turns out that some people are just not that good at guessing, even if they think they're good at guessing. Because people think that they know themselves, they think they know other people, but other people are different than you. To some degree, of course. In general, people do have, like, similarities, but they also can vastly differ in other aspects. I unironically collect these boxes because they could be used to store some workshop tools. Oh, okay, I see. Too much self-consciousness is very, very unhealthy. Very unhealthy. And I'm one hell of an unhealthy boy in this regard. Yeah. It's one thing to think about yourself and to self-reflect. It's another thing to get lost in your own thoughts about how other people perceive you. That's one of the most useless things you can ever do. If you believe something or believe someone feels a certain way about you, it's probably best for you to get out of your own head and just, like, either talk to them about it or just try to forget about it. Which is, like, easier said than done, of course. And if you do talk to them and they answer, then you should probably most likely just take them at their word. I'm not necessarily saying to be gullible, but I am saying to value your mental health. I mean, yeah, the only people's comments or messages that I probably would... Yeah, like, in the end, the chat is the chat. The chat is made for talking. I think it'd be kind of stupid of me to, like, get annoyed at people for using the chat for, like, literally its only purpose. If I didn't want to see the chat, I'd probably just turn off the chat. The fact that I have it on means that I want to see the chat. And usually people are, like, at least trying to communicate something, so it's not like... Yeah, I mean, as long as you're trying to communicate something, I think that's fine. There's things like mindless hate, right? Which is like... I'm not annoyed by mindless hate, but it is, like, very uninteresting to me, because I'd rather a person, you know, try to communicate in some way. Like, if you don't like me, you should, like, say something that has thought put into it, you know? Otherwise, it's boring. So as long as you're saying something, and you're not trying... As long as you're not trying to be, like, a nuisance, I guess. It's fine. I don't really care. I think of how others think of me far too often. Far too often. I don't get lost in it, like some people do, but whatever I do or say, something I find myself look at the people around me and reading their face to see their thoughts. I think I read that wrong or something like that, but I get the idea. I mean, it's one thing to, like, especially when it's useful, when you're, like, in a physical location, it's a good idea to have, like, a read of the room, but it's not the most helpful to think too deeply about it. I heard fart too often. Yeah, that's a little bit troubling though. If you're farting too often, then maybe you should go see a doctor. Because too often means that there's a problem. Too often means it's an inconvenience. Maybe you have something brewing inside of you. And then I just erase in this direction. That's gonna create a weird... Oh no, that created the perfect shadow that I wanted to do, actually. For the most part. This concept is quite the tough nut to crack for me. If you're smelly, nobody would really tell you because they don't want to sound rude, but it would cause them to distance themselves from you. Yeah, I think that's true. Although I think that's a self-destructive type of politeness. I don't think that politeness is kind. I don't think it's the right thing to do. Although, I mean, I think I do have a problem. Like I'm trying to say, I'm guilty of that in a sense. I say this a lot, but I really am very lazy. So if something isn't going to actively cause a problem, if it's not going to like truly be like harmful to someone, I guess, I'm not actually, yeah, I'm probably not going to say anything. Because it's going to be a lot of, because if I want to communicate an idea, I have to put in a lot of mental work to find out how to phrase it properly. Usually. I want to be able to communicate in the clearest way possible, and so I'm gonna have to put in a lot of effort. But that's also very annoying. Annoying because it's a little bit tricky sometimes to actually communicate in the way that I want. And so I might find it easier to just say nothing. Yeah, I think in general, I think what a person like you or that is in that situation would be struggling with, I think it's more so there's like a balance, I guess. It's good to be self-aware to some degree, but it's bad to be overly self-aware. Too much self-awareness is pretty bad. Too much yeah. Like for instance, I sometimes do find myself double checking how I'm behaving. Because even though I seem normal to myself, or I seem fine, even though I seem normal to myself, I might not be acting or conducting myself in like the best way, either in the situation that I'm in or to the person that I'm communicating with. And so there is like a balancing act that you need to do, but thinking about it too much is harmful, and not thinking about it at all is also harmful. So Yeah, I guess. In the end, I guess I kind of consider it... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Why is it whenever I get here to the streams, eventually the talk gets shifted eventually to mental health and personal traits that are typically negative, like my self-sacrificing mindset or your laziness or whatever person is talking about at the time? I think that's just because I think it always happens. I don't think it necessarily has to do with you being here. People have a lot of negative things to say about themselves, I suppose, or just about people in general. So if you stay here for long enough, eventually you will... the talk will go there. It's an ebb and flow, I guess. Yeah, so what I need to do now is just soften this. Like a good amount. It's mostly fine, but I think what I should do is I should prioritize the softness in the background, but yeah. I do say I'm lazy, and I do say I'm lazy a lot, but actually, like, truthfully, I don't think my laziness is that big of a problem, because in the end, if I feel like something truly matters, then I will actually do something about it. I'm only lazy about the things that I feel like I can afford to be lazy on, I guess. It's one thing for me to, yeah, I mean, I might be too lazy to discuss something with someone just because it feels like a lot of work. But the only reason I would let the laziness take over there is because I feel like the thing that I need to have a discussion about isn't really important. Or isn't important enough for me to to override my laziness. If I do find something to be important enough, I will just do it. Those are some nice dyes. Thank you. I would like to give her some blush. So I think it'd be something like this color. And then I need to give her some highlights. Well, what is this? What is that thing? Oh, okay, it's her palm. Right, it's her palm. Well, whatever. Okay, cool. Now, highlights. I realized I never really do a nose highlight. Hold on. I want to change something here. Why are you even on the skin layer? Okay. Something like this is probably what I want. No, not like that, actually. Okay, cool. Because what's happening is we're just connecting that to that. I think I just did that improperly. Back to the highlights. I guess the hand is kind of important, so something like this. But yeah, you would be fading away in that direction. In fact, what if I just do this do this entire thing like that. Almost. But this isn't even really a big important part. The thighs though, yes. Yes they are. I don't know how much of a, I don't really want to put that much of an emphasis on like them being too shiny, but having some highlight here would be nice. Something like that. I do like the rougher look, but yeah. To make this piece more lore accurate, realistic, you could add some random stuff falling from the burger out from the other side onto her thighs. True. That's all things that can be done with the finished rendering. In fact, why isn't it already drawn with stuff falling out? Because I don't know. I don't think I was thinking about it, to be fair. All of my thoughts about like little details comes at the end. Any type of like sweat or anything like that comes at the end. Sweat, other particles. Even like the extra hair strands that I do. They all come at the end. Mainly because those things are like dynamic. Like all the other final details are pretty dynamic, and so to actually plot them out is like I feel like it stifles it a little bit. No drool either. Like I've been wondering if you were going to implement that at all. Well, I mean, yeah, but you know, haven't gotten to that place in the rendering yet. Cool art, thank you, Christina. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's a law in physics that when you squish a burger, it will ultimately eject all the insides on the opposite end at Mach fuck into the ground or clothes. True. True. He's right, you know. That's why you eat it in a foil. If you eat your burger in a foil, then it falls into the foil and not into you. Yes, this is Ram with all Valentine. Hello, DP. How is your day going? You're welcome. Yeah. You're doing good? That's nice. My day is going good, and now it's even better, cause RAM. Fair enough. Also very important, when you squish a burger on one side, the other side opens up. The layers get a bit farther apart. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the heck is going on with the texture of this burger in the first place. There's a lot of things that's odd with the burger. Like, I don't think the actual squishing texture of the burger is correct. But, oh well. If I ever feel super dissatisfied with this piece, I can always just do another one. I have infinite tries. You know, I want to do that. I really do want to do that. So, let's do that. Something like that instead. Funnily enough, I've actually been playing Guilty Gear Strive again because of the new update. It was kind of crazy that they nerfed RAM to the ground for no reason, then immediately reverted the changes. Really? Interesting. No, I've not played the new update. What do you mean they revert? What did they do? What did they do to my RAM? Yes, her fingers are penetrating the burger because, I don't know, I wanted to do that. I mean, I could do something easier. I totally could do something easier. Like, I could just do that. That takes way less time and effort, but no. I guess the first one works. Actually, what if I just do it like that instead? I just take the... I could just take the middle angle. Her fingers are in fact stabbing into the burger. No, that doesn't accomplish what I wanted to do. Fine, back to normal. They removed the Wild Assault mechanic and replaced it with Counter Blitz, which was the biggest change. Oh, I see. Also Battle Pass. I'm not too well acquainted with the belly bulges, but isn't that transition from the hips to the belly fat bulge way too drastic? No. If you're talking about this to this, that's just muscle. Kinda. I don't really know where you're talking about. If you're talking about this, that's just the abs versus the hips. Although, if it's the other side, then yeah. That's not fat. If it was actually fat, it'd be completely different, I believe. I believe so. Or so my brain is telling me, but I'm not too sure. For what I seem to have seen before, I don't think so. Pretty sure threw a trash bag at this space. Yeah, no, we can go back. I think placing that, not actually for the entire form, but just for the edge is probably what I want to do. Again, but not that. I want that to come in like there. And then I want that to be like there. And there. Well, we'll deal with that later. Okay, so you... Actually, hold on. Maybe we shouldn't deal with that later. Flip. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everyone has the appropriate muscles for the most part. It's just usually covered. Well, not actually, I don't know. But yeah, certainly if you can't see it, then it's covered. But everyone does have the muscles. Okay, here's what I'll do. You. Be gone. Yeah, I guess. Although, what happens if I do that and I just soften this transition? I think it looks better. Yeah, something. I think there's a mismatch happening because of the way that this one was working. It looks weird how the other one was. So by making everything a little bit more equal to each other, it's looking slightly better. I see. In the end, this isn't actually fat, though. This is just skin. I mean, okay, technically, everyone has, like, some fat. But this is just, like, muscle. No. Okay. Let's go even farther. No, that just looks wrong. You know what? Let's just do that for now. Instead of doing that, how about we just imply that? Why do the clothes look negative? Probably because they're white and black. And usually when you invert colors, they kind of look white and black and stuff. Like that. I think what I need to do is I need to go for more of the outlines rather than the actual form themselves. Yeah. The belly has this cool structure with a lot of blood vessels that the dude running the Institute of Human Anatomy YouTube channel loves to rant about. I see. I've never heard of this before. It has a cool blood vessel structure. Interesting. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, but I've never seen his blood vessel. I mean, yeah, his stomach stuff. I guess I don't really watch the videos that much. I used to a while back. And then okay. Now my brain is just telling me that it's your fault now. Kinda. Yeah, okay. It's the balance between the light and the dark that's throwing me off. He literally mentions it every single time whenever he gets his hand on a sample with a belly. Like, if he can comment on it, then he will. I see. Yeah, I guess I just haven't seen those. I think it's the highlight. I think the highlights are causing issues. Interesting. What does the cloud icon stand for? The cloud icon? Oh, that's a brush. That's a brush. Some brushes have weird icons. This brush that I use is a cloud. I guess because clouds are fluffy and this brush is called the So Fluffy brush. What the heck? I'm not even trying to... Okay, cool. Back to you. Art is hard. I don't know how you do it, man. I couldn't persevere like that. I don't know. I do it because I like it. It's like playing a video game you like. Even if it's difficult, you still enjoy it. Yeah, so like the stomach without the highlights looks fine. I think it's cool. I think the issue is there's a weird... Because the... Okay. I could just do the drawing without highlights. Wait, I can just do the drawing without highlights. I guess so, I can just do the drawing without highlights. I do like the texture of the highlights, though. But I could just do the drawing without highlights. I did say I want to do that at some point. Might as well go for it. Really interesting. You did mention on one of the previous streams that you overuse highlights, so you want to try making a piece without them. I did say that, yeah. I just like the texture they give. Like, I like this. I like how this looks. I think this looks cool. So I guess I can just be selective with them instead. No, what? But if we're gonna do that, then I think we can I think we can imply... We can kind of do the same thing if we... You know, I don't have to use this brush. No, I guess I can just do the same thing, yeah. By doing that same thing, I can do what I want to do. But also keeping some hardness. Highlights are fun to paint. Yeah, I know skin isn't shiny. I just like drawing glossy skin. I just like how it looks. When things are shiny, they kind of look edible. In the same way to like how I do hair sometimes. Hair? Sometimes? Kinda. I want the hair to look edible. So I guess in the same sense, I kind of want the skin to look edible, too. All your characters oiled up? Maybe. It's good to be moisturized. Okay. Finally, let's go on to the hair. I mean, not the hair, the eyes. I think this will be the last thing I do. Maybe I'll go back and finish up this drawing, but... Yeah, maybe I should finish that off stream, too. Are you shiny? Is this projecting? I'm not that shiny, no. Maybe my hands are. No, not really. Not a shiny Pokemon, that's for sure. Sure. Nah, let's do it more simple. So... No pupils? Yes, pupils. need to come in slightly. And then you as well need to come in slightly. And then you will be fixed. So this will be about here. Can you point to the right? And could you point to the left? Then come around again. Cool. And then we just do it again. Now I really want to see a piece with a cat girl with very enlarged pupils, how cats do sometimes when they get into hunting mode. I've seen that before. It was like a GIF. It was an animated thing. It kind of looked creepy. Oh, you're not connected to you? Okay, no, now you are. I need Dennis to draw a cat girl with enlarged pupils, like chasing a mouse or something. That would be heat. You know, I'll never say never. But don't hold your breath, you might die. I have no idea why you spelled mouse like that. Don't hold your breath, you might die. That has to be one of the funniest ways to say probably not. If I do, it might be a little while, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, let's say close enough. In the end, it doesn't actually have to be super perfect because we're just gonna... I mean, we're not gonna be... Well, it can be good enough. Finally, we do the thing. And I'm gonna come down here with this. I'm gonna... I promise you, my laziness will win out almost every time. You'd have to do something that's aligned with my interest for it to have a chance to working. You can't brainwash laziness. At least you can't brainwash my laziness. Nah, actually. Actually, hold on. What if I do it just like that, though? Yeah, close enough. If I get rid of all of you, and you two, and you two, and I take this, and I put you all back. Ever tried drawing the fibery muscle part of the iris? Yes, but I don't like how it looks. Although maybe that's just because I, at the time, didn't have the skills necessary to draw it properly. Time to do the hair. Time to do the hair. Wait, did I say that was the last thing? Okay, fine. I'll do the hair a little bit, and then I'll come back with... And then I'm going to do the rest. The eyes are so pretty now. Well, thank you. Something like this. How much layers do you usually have in digital drawing? I think it's usually around... You know, for a character that doesn't have clothes, probably like around 20 layers or 30 layers. Wait, no, 20 layers probably. Yeah, no, around 30 layers. But when they have clothes, it could be like more, around 50 probably. Depends on how many objects are in the illustration. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My day just started as I just woke up. Interesting. Though I hope the suffering ends soon. It's been already 4 months. I'll go eat something. Okay, goodbye. Did you get to check out the new No, no. Last night I actually got a commission, so I was working on that instead of watching anime. And today I still have the commission to work on, so I don't know if I'll be able to... I don't know. I still have the commission to do. I still have it. Like, the file is, like, over here or something. The file is VCOM. Virtual Commission is what that stands for. What's the commission? And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Important to dilly dally, paid to lock in. No, it's a commission. It's like 4 variants. You know, Yami, you'd like it. It's like a foot thing, kinda. Not really, though. It's not really a foot thing. It just has feet in it. It's complicated. There's like it's like 3 variants. 3 variants. It's actually very interesting. It's very fun to work on, at least since I've been sketching it. I'm gonna be moving on to the line art. Soon. Not soon. The next thing I do will be the line art. And oh boy, will it be... It's gonna be tough. Oh, spicy. Not further questions. Yes, no further questions. There's a lot going on with it. But it's fun. It's actually my first NSFW commission. Do you share commissions in public, or do you leave decisions to the boss? Yeah, I guess it comes down to the person. I haven't posted any of my other previous commissions, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll share it. At least I'll share a version of it, you know. There's like 3 versions, and there's one version that's clothed, so I might share that version. Or maybe I'll even do like a censored version. I don't know. It depends on if the person allows me to. Hello, Rap Dog. Oh, you have no profile picture now. Thought I was gonna paint her eyelashes the same color as her hair. I could. I usually do that. Well, no, not usually. I don't usually do that. Probably not. But probably not. But maybe. Yeah, maybe actually. I probably will. But again, all that type of stuff comes later. It's always a different... Hold on. Yeah, I always have to think about, okay, do I want to make this character's eyelashes, you know, the proper color as their hair? Or do I want to do the normal anime thing? And it depends on the actual... It depends on the illustration. I think for this illustration, because this illustration is like focused on the face and stuff, I think it'd be a shame if I were to not put in the facial details like that. So I probably will. Also, I'm gonna be able to have fun with the hair and stuff. It's gonna be neat. With all the messy hair. Having like a strand hair. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm not done with her hair, but I think for now I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna shade the teeth, and then that's it. The teeth and the eyes. I'll go to the Leviathan PC if there's anything I need to fix up. And then, yeah. Oh boy. There's still so many drawings I have to do. I have to do that drawing. I think I'm going to try to work on the Melusine drawing. Maybe I can do it in Discord. Obviously, blonde or white eyelashes look really cool because they're quite rare, but for some reason, IRL eyelashes always look/are very dark. Yeah. Either that or they don't show up like that well. Look at those chompers. Okay. I don't even know. I guess I'd do it like that too. Still coming from the bottom. I guess. But I was thinking more doing it from the top. I think the top might look a little bit better. Sure. And then shade that part. And then I just get rid of some of the contrast so it looks mostly solid. Okay, but that got rid of too much of the contrast. I feel like I'm drawing a lot of teeth recently. Excuse me. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, cool. Hope I tried. Ah, the burger's just still not even there. Well, you know, we tried. I'm just kidding. I'll put that in next time. Maybe tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Maybe not tomorrow. Alright. I'm not done yet. But we'll call it here for today. This drawing... Oh, boy. Apparently, the brows and eyelashes follow different genetic rules. Oh, interesting. That's cool. By the way, are you the shading? Nope. Are you the shading? So if none of you are the shading, then I guess I don't really have to worry about most of it. Let me look up her... Let me look at Leviathan. Those horns majestic as hell now. True. Yeah, the horns with the lighting looks really cool. I mean, her normal design looks really cool. That's like one of the things that stands out. I wonder if I can just send this to you. Oh, but that's a different... Let me see if I can... I mean, I'm not doing it exactly the same way as... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing it exactly the same way as the reference, you know, how she actually looks, but kind of. But kinda. You can kind of see her design right there. I do like the rendering style that they have right there in the actual game. I assume this is the real game, unless this is a fake. No, I'm pretty sure that's the real game stuff. Yeah. With the way you're zoomed in now, covering the smiling, silly, happy mouth, she looks very sinister, menacing, cold. I gotta find the word. Yeah. Cold. Conniving, scheming. Devious? What the heck? And why aren't you... Okay. Riddle me this. Why in the hell am I on that layer? Yeah, no shit, that's not gonna work. Okay. Wait, hold on. How? Okay, sure, whatever. Let's go all the way to the end. I'm trying to go here, and you took me where? Deviously scheming and plotting. Yes. You're back? Well, welcome back. Okay, I think... Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot. Oh, well, that's fine. Any possibility of an alternate version where she doesn't have a happy, mischievous smile, but instead a vague, cold smile? Probably not. I don't know if that's even in her... I don't know. Cold, evil smile. I mean, what would even give that impression? That? Would that give the impression? I don't know. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. She does, I would say that this... I don't trust this smile already. I have no idea. Maybe. Probably not, though, I'll say. Okay. You had a lot of stuff going on in the background in Sketch. Will you add that? No, probably not. I've decided not. So basically, she has this thing that she sits on sometimes. And the thing that she sits on has these massive, like, industrial arms. So that's what that was. These massive industrial, like, jackhammer-looking things. It's continuing the previous thought of her looking cold and scheming when zoomed in. True. True. I mean, I could just do a closed mouth smile. I wonder. Let's see how easy. I mean, I need to get better at doing... at this moment, I need to be good at making different variations, because I need that for... the commission that I'm doing. Let's just see hypothetically what it would look like. Well, first I have to get rid of her mouth. Have to make sure it transitions properly. Then I'd have to add in... I don't know. I mean, doing something like... That's not really a smile. I guess something like that. It'd probably be something like that. Dead friend from the X-Men movie be like? True. It'd probably be something like that. It was perfect. Did he press undo? True. She definitely do naughty things with that smile. True. Alright, well, that works. Yeah, if it's small variations, it ain't that hard. Although it probably would be more difficult if it was something bigger, like the eye or something. The eye or something. Makes me a little bit hesitant when it comes to that commission. Not hesitant. It makes me sweat slightly. It's fine. I have infinite time, don't I? Oh, that's a really cool image. Very cute. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna call it done for today. I mean, it might just be done in general. The hair. I don't like this thing. This thing is just a little. It just looks weird. It looks weird. It doesn't really fit. But it does kind of. Okay, hold on. So if I take that and I do it better, then it could work. Yeah, showing off her tongue makes sense because of the design, because of the piercing on her tongue. Her tongue is made to be showed to be shown off, basically. That's what it feels like. That actually might just work. No. I can bring it down, actually. I think having it... Yeah, but maybe not, you know. Actually, what if I take away some of this shading that I've done? Or, not shading, but coloring. Let me take away some of the coloring that I've done on the hair. Okay, no, maybe not that much. Just a little bit. Right, speaking of that, I need to take this. This drop needs to become a drop. Again. Because I had it how I wanted it. And I just erased it that one time. You say you delete the drawings whenever you start a new one, then what happens to the alt versions? I mean, the alt versions are part of the same drawing. I mean, this is just a little layer, right? I delete all the layers that is present. So anything that is a layer will be deleted, and I just start over with completely new layers. The alternate versions are deleted too. Of course, when I'm saying deleted, I just mean they're deleted as files. Like, the files are deleted. I still have the drawings. I have the like the JPEGs, basically. It's just I can never work on the drawing again, which is fine, because I'm not a perfectionist. I can always just do something again. Okay. Then what's that? Nothing? That doesn't exist? Okay, cool. What if you had like 4 different areas of alternates and then you wanted to try a different combination, but you already deleted it? Well, I only delete things when I'm certain I'm done with them. If I'm like, I should have done that, you know, like with the Beatrice drawing with like, oh, I should have done the vibrations. Yeah, it's gone. I just won't do it again. Although, yeah, I have to be like pretty certain. If it's something big like variations, I'm probably not gonna forget. It's very difficult to forget something that large. I could forget the other thing. Hold on, I want to actually. So the floor. What if I keep the floor the same? Well, if I'm keeping the floor kind of the same, or maybe not the same, but I can keep it like some color like this. What if she was sitting in a room absolutely smothered from every side with her goop? No. No, because I just genuinely don't want to do a background. So the goop would be flowing down the walls? Nah. I was just trying it out. I want to pick something that is more to her color scheme, kinda. But the white... Yeah, I think the white makes her skin turn out better. Like, it makes the skin blend better, though. Either that or having, like... Hold on. I can maybe still make this work. I can still make the idea work if we have something like that. I think that would look... Nah, but still no. What I could do, actually, is we can take everything back. but I can keep the same idea of keeping this. You know, with your idea of the ink, or the goo, I don't know. What does she have? What does she have? I don't know. Instead of that, I could probably have just, like, it running down, though. You know? Just as, like, some sort of backdrop. You know, normally how I have, like, the thing in the background that, like, you know, the random shape. I could just do that, but instead of that, it's the goop. But just as a backdrop, not actually part of like a real environment. Just like a graphic layer. I do need to do my best to not overlap her horns with the black goop, because that's just gonna look weird. Or rather, it's gonna be hard to read, and I want my drawing to not to be hard to read. Yeah, the goop idea is good. The goop idea was good. But we'll make it more simple. Well, in that case. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. The idea of a sea of black goop within a void does trigger a bit of excitement for cool stuff in my brain. I do think it fit for her to be in like a black goop room. But I don't really want to have to render a bunch of black goop. Oh, okay. Lords of Mysteries has something kind of like that way later in the story. I saw. I mean, if it's just something like a sea of black, then the gray fog kind of has that aesthetic. So I can kind of see what they could do with it, sort of. You know, that type of aesthetic at the very least. Yeah, no, I was just saying like the imagery kind of reminds me of the Grey Fog. Yeah. In the name, it's a river of goo. The Chinese love to make rivers as vast as seas in their stories. That sounds cool, to be fair. Yeah. I was just saying, yeah. I get it, though. I get it. I get it. Because if it was actually the Grey Fog, you probably would have just said the Grey Fog. Hmm. Okay. Sure. Sure. Eh. Would you draw Audrey? Fours? Or is it Zio? Were the latter two in the anime already? I can't. I remember Audrey. I think. Is that the part of the? Oh boy, what's it called? The group. The group with the fool. The group with the fool. What is it? The tarot card club or whatever. Is she that? The girl? That girl? Is that Audrey? Or is Audrey? No. Is Audrey? Yeah, no. I assume you're talking about a girl because I barely draw guys. It's like there's no way the other dude. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Right. Her. Yeah. The one with the dog. I don't really have any interest in drawing her. No. Is there any Lord of the Mystery character? Okay, right. Yeah, this isn't going to be ready just yet. Actually, hold on. Well, yeah, no, certainly not. But I do like the texture of the goo. Reminds me of like slime with glitter in it, which does kind of look cool. Something like that. Honestly, I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna start to handle the commission now. So, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I will see you guys sometime later. Forrest is a writer who can walk through walls. Her surname literally being Wall. Oh, I see. And is it supposed to be Zio? Gio? Something like that. It's kinda a Karen Mafia lady who, when introduced. I see, okay. But don't know if they, yeah, I don't remember these people. I certainly don't remember someone who can walk through walls. But yeah, I guess I'll see you guys later. Have a good day, and goodbye.